Hola, buenos dias, welcome to Spain. It's Madrid, the capital of this beautiful country, sun-drenched today as we say a welcome back to the Teqball World Series for the first time in 2024. We left you in Thailand at the World Championships at the end of last season, but we return here to this delightful city centre setting. We're in the Plaza de España, a truly historic location for 5 finals coming your way today. We start with the women's singles final in just a minute or two. Top seed Anna Ishak, former world champion, has made it through. And Jutatip Kuntatong, one of the rising stars of the sport, the number 5 seed here, will be her opponent. We have men's singles and 3 doubles events for you in a packed afternoon. The Plaza de España looking just beautiful today. Big crowds, as you can see. The seating inside the arena is completely full as well as we look at the route to the final. Kuntatong, become known more as a specialist in doubles, but has had some fantastic results here. In the quarters, she beat Caroline Greco, the number 2 seed and former world champion. And we also saw her defeat in the semi-final Kinga Barabashi. Well, the two have never met before. As we look at some of the sights that surround this Plaza de España, two of the tallest buildings in Madrid overlooking this square, and the iconic statue of Cervantes. Here is the referee for the first final, František Soldek, the Polish referee. Very experienced official, will kick us off today, and we do have VAR, so we do have an assistant referee as well. Players allowed 1 challenge each, and if you don't know the rules, don't worry, we'll explain it as we go along. Anna Ishak, top seed, world ranked number 2, 2021 world champion. She's going to be a tough nut to crack. But if anyone can crack the tough nuts around here, it's the players from Thailand. Not the first Hungary v Thailand matchup of the day that you will see. But here she is, the pocket dynamo, Jutatip Kuntatong. Only seeded 5 and world ranked 8. But she's a better player than that. Just a question of amassing points because the Thais have been in so few tournaments. You'll see the Instagram addresses of all the players. We'll keep promoting those throughout the event if you want to know a little bit more about the players and some of the sights and sounds that they've been enjoying in life in Madrid. We've had already a lot of action indoors at the arena that we played at last year when we had the World Series event here. And now, for the first time, an outdoor event. Iconic locations throughout the season, throughout the world, for Teqball. The Thai team has come here en masse and had real success as well. And weather conditions, only 25, feels a lot hotter than that though, especially in the very strong sunshine. The wind is gusting, and outdoors that does add a new element to proceedings. Just as I say that, the wind gets up as well, and it's threatening to blow my notes away. Let's hope not. I'll still find something to talk about though. Can't shut me up when we talk about Teqball, because it gets very, very exciting indeed. Anna Ishak, 26-year-old from the formerly named Pushkas Academy, up against a player also the same age from near Chiang Mai, town of Lamphun. Runner-up in the World Championships just a few months ago in her homeland, couldn't quite take the title away from Rafaela Fontes. And a big following, the entire team staying on and cheering it.
Team in orange to serve.
So here we go then, Team Orange being Team Thailand, being Jutatip Kuntatong, the 26-year-old number 5 seed. But this could be a really close and spectacular affair. So if you are new to the world's fastest growing sport, it's a little bit like volleyball on a table tennis table that is curved, and the future is definitely curved, but with the added spice of all the football skills, and all different parts of the body have to be used. Cheer from Jutatip as she takes her first point to tie it up at 1-1. It's first to 12, and if we get to 11 all, you don't have to win the first 2 sets by 2 points. It's just a sudden death point. But if we go to a third set, you must win by 2 points. Good serve, load on the edge of the table on the far side, but didn't touch the edge. Here comes the first overhead smash. Absolutely brilliant. She nailed it. Such height for a little woman. Well worth another look. And you will see plenty of those from virtually all those in the Thai orange today.
First service. Net. Second service.
Get 2 chances of serve. And Ishak showing her former credentials as a previous world champion a couple of years ago when she took the title. Couldn't defend it in Nuremberg in 22 and didn't manage to make an impression in Thailand in 2023. Second serve, a little bit more conservative as you'd expect, but it was a chance to take the offensive option from the Thai play. You saw there Ishak only making 2 and then 1 touches, trying to catch her opponent unawares. Lovely little sniper header. Now a chance, but she's hit the side of the table, and if she'd hit the edge, it would have been a replay point, but because it was flush on the side, then she loses the point. Edge ball called if it does touch the edge. And players can appeal and use the VAR that is in use today. Big advantage loss when the first serve doesn't go in. She'll retreat and try and get a higher bounce towards the back end of the table. That's a good second serve. Juntatip lining it up again though, but she's only hit the net and it's not going to land on the table, that one.
Point to Team Y.
So the spectacular coming, as always, from the Thais, but while they make the memorable winners, because of their attacking nature, they are prone to make a few more errors as well, and hence, although Ishak has not done much spectacular herself yet, she's playing the tactical game, and she's still level at 3-3 in the first set, best of 3 sets. She is top seed, with that comes a bit of pressure, but as I said, merely due to not enough ranking points gained by Juntatip Kuntatong. Ishak a little bit out of position there, wanted to get more force on it, but lost a little bit of control. Goes short, the Thai player, and forces the onrushing Ishak to go long off the table. And the runner-up in the World Championship final 6 months ago in Thailand takes the point, forces the error. Good tactical point, doesn't need to all be about the power. First serve missed again. Ishak won this event last season when it was being held indoors and went back to the same arena to play in the qualifiers and the knockout stages as Juntatip nails another spectacular one to go 2 ahead for the first time in this first set. The service goes over after every set of 4 serves, and Juntatip will be hoping with that good flat low serve that she can take at least 3 out of 4 points on serve. And you see the men's game earlier, there's more advantage with the height and the power, but Juntatip, low centre of gravity, such a low trajectory, if she gets it right, can be very difficult on that first serve. Too long that time. 6-3 the score, first to 12 in Teqball sets, unless we get to a decider, and it could go longer. Big gust of wind blowing over one of the umbrellas in the background as that serve from Juntatip, but she worked it out well, but not well enough there. Difficult one. Her back to the table, trying to flick it over the net. MBA student back in Thailand, Juntatip, but here's Ishak on the attack. Oh, she missed what should have been a point there for the Hungarian. So the last of these 4 serves. Big difference here, 8-4. She's on the home stretch, 7-5. Ishak with serves to come is back in it. And she misses the first serve. Juntatip. Oh, it's a chance for it here. Oh. No appeal from Ishak. She caught the ball. She knew it didn't land firmly. But it's still second serve. You don't go back to the first serve. That one's good. Now, though, Ishak on the attack. She's missed it again. Didn't control her own touch there. That put a bit of spin on the ball. And I think maybe just a little gust of wind took it a couple of centimetres away from her. And she didn't control the smash. And now Ishak is in a lot of problems at 4-8. Needs that first serve now. Had a tremendous semi-final. They went all the way to a 13-11 deciding set win over her compatriot Sofia Dejeni. But Junetip is sprinting away from the Hungarian here with another wonderful smash. Such athleticism. And Izsak just has no defense against this.
First service.
Ties emerging in the last couple of years. Great first serve, but Junetip's at it again. Good defense with the first touch. Still so much work to do. Surely not from there. Izsak loses the ball. And now within 2 points of the opening set, moves the player from Thailand. The 26-year-old in danger of absolutely obliterating Izsak in this first set. Saw in the quarters yesterday how she's a quick starter when she beat Caroline Greco 12-0 in the first set. Much tighter in the second set, 12-10, but the American former world champion in 2022 was eliminated. Somehow she picked that up, but then misses. So is this the comeback then? You can get a bit of momentum. And after losing her first two serves, she takes the next two, but she needs a helping hand here, Izsak. She needs Junetip to make some more mistakes. 10-6, 2 points away, 4 serves to come. Opening set, opening final in the Masters Teqball World Series in Madrid. Edge ball will replay it, no change to the score, 10-6. And remember to keep an eye out on all the competitors you see today and choose who's your best man and woman of the entire event. Junetip lining it up again, but goes for the header, tries to fool her opponent. Izsak came in and controlled it well. A little stab with the bottom of the foot. Junetip's at it again, and that's too good. Just caught the edge though. Thought she'd landed it on the table. And so, the Instagram addresses of the two players, if you're interested in learning a bit more about them and their lives and their Teqball prowess. Part of the Teqball Women's Academy and Club, Kuntatong. Just struggling with that first serve here, giving a ray of light to Izsak, who's taken the last 2 points to recover from 10-4. And on the attack here, tries a little short one, but the harvester didn't work, and Junetip took it. Izsak, she was just looking if she slipped there, if her opponent was all right. They're such a sporting and polite bunch, the entire Thai team. Anna's okay in terms of her physical ability, but in terms of the set, she's in real trouble now. Set points, and many of them, and Izsak has no reply, and the opening set is taken by 12 points to 6 for Junetip Kuntatong. I told you, she might be world ranked 8 in singles and number 5 seed, but she's much, much better than that. And she's taken apart the Hungarian in the first set by 12 points to 6. Well, work to do then for Team Hungary if they're to get off to a winning start today. 5 finals for you, and there's a lot of Hungarian and a lot of Thai representation in the finals today. Men's singles also coming up. We've got mixed doubles, men's doubles, and women's doubles as well. But the first set here in the women's singles has gone decisively the way of Thailand. The statue for Miguel Cervantes in the background overlooking this arena. And there is the QR code. If you want to have your say and vote for best male and best female, we will put that up again throughout the afternoon as we see more of the competitors. Statistics from the first set then, and first serve-in ratio for Anna Izsak, much too low. No aces or double faults for either players, but 5 unforced errors to 2, and only 1 winner for the Hungarian and 4 for the Thai player. Those were the main differences between the two players. Well, can she keep it going in the knockout stages? Junetip has not lost a set. Indeed, she's hardly lost a point, just 28 points in her 6 sets. You know, overcoming Angelina Ananasova of Bulgaria in the quarters, Caroline Greco 0 and 10 in the quarters, and then Kinga Barabashi of Romania 3 and 6 in the semis. Did lose a set in the group stage, surprisingly, was taken to 3 by
Second
a
service.
much improving Polish player, Agnieszka Rybicka. But she won the decider 12-2, and here she goes again. Another big hit, kept alive by Ishak. 1-2 touches, then the header, gets it and stays in the rally. Can't use a smash again, have to play it with a different part of the body, so goes for the header. Little bit naive there, I think, from Ishak, too far back, left herself with too much work to do. You have to be so alert mentally as to what your opponent might play. If you've smashed in the previous rally with the foot, you have to use another part of the body. If you've done a header, then you can use the shoulder, the knee, or a smash. But the important thing is the final touch before you put it onto your opponent's side of the table has to be with a different part of the body. Junstip takes that one easily enough, goes with the short header. Ishak there on the left foot, and she's left-footed. It's a good hit, but good positioning, and fakes. Uses her head beautifully, tells us all. She saw Ishak retreating, had an open side of the table, and just when you thought the power shot was coming, oh, just do that. Easy does it.
First service. Net. Second service.
Oh, another big hit, but Ishak getting better at positioning herself for those. Junstip still has the armour to win that one, and she does do so. Wasn't sure if he used the foot twice then during that rally for the last 2 shots of the rally, but the winner was clean for sure. No appeal, and not spotted, if indeed it was a foul play by the Thai player. The officials didn't pick it up. Probably me that was wrong. Has to play the last shot before the halfway line, and again just faked to do the big hit, and using the width of the table this time. Little harvester just cutting over the net and rolling along. 2 bounces on the table, you win the point. Junstip looking to take control here. Already a 3-point lead. 3 more serves to go in this 4. Ishak, though, needing this point. Hits it well enough. Still Junstip is in it. Has to use the header from distance. Just misses the table. Much needed point for Anna Ishak.
First service.
First serve is good, but Ishak has a chance here. Oh, and there's too much height on that. It'll be an easy setup here for the Thai player. Goes short. Ishak was aware and couldn't quite, with the low trajectory of the ball, get it over the net and on the table. Had it been a flat table, would probably have made it, but the curve that makes Teqball so special just worked in favour of the Thai player. She goes 5-2 ahead now. Last of the 4 serves in this set. First of the finals here in the Plaza de España in Madrid, the capital of Spain.
Fault, double fault.
Captain's fault, they call it, after one of the first double faults, surprisingly, in the event, and it's stuck as that mantra of double fault. Still with a healthy lead of 2 points. Ishak on the attack and does well with the angles. So the comeback on here. She needs to get ahead now during these 4 serves. 3 more to come. 6-6 wouldn't be too bad. 7-5 would be even better. Oh, she thought it might have been an ace. Just flicking the edge.
New first service.
Ishak picking up the points again here, and she knows that if she gives too much air, there's every chance it's going to come back with a lot more power.
Net. Second service.
Junstip setting it up for the big one. Ishak can't control it.
Point to Team in Orange.
Beautiful hit. Ishak, as you saw, was perfectly in line for that. Got the angles right, but it comes with such power and bounce off the table. She just couldn't keep it under control. So difficult. Just hits the body and bounces away. Here we go again then. Great serve. Somehow she keeps it alive. Great skills in the Thai player. Oh, illegal touch. Was there a double touch there? You only have 3 touches if it flicked off another part of the body. And it's an illegal touch. So Ishak gets it back to 6-6. Holding her own in this second set. Thai player is one up. Juntatip with the serve that causes problems. Great skills from Ishak. Super recovery. She'll have to do more recovering here though, and she can't. Juntatip slams it into the body again. Edges ahead again as you look at the replay. The spectacular, wonderful sight. So far off the ground when she hits the ball. 7-6. Ishak yet to be in front in this match, and the lead is extended to 2. Worked so hard to get herself back to 6-6, but now the serve is being made to tell by the number 5 seed.
Next. Second service.
More conservative, giving Ishak a chance, and she puts that one away. And a bit of a slow start today for Anna Ishak. She was taken to 3 sets in the semi-final late yesterday against her compatriot Sofia de Genie, winning 13-11. Had a tough quarterfinal as well against Amélie Julien, the French woman, but won it 11-4. Now she's over the halfway line with a 3rd touch. Even if it had gone on the table, it wouldn't have counted. And so 3 out of 4 points in that service set going to Kuntatong. And Ishak now has to realistically get 3 out of 4 here at least on her serve. That would give her 10-10.
Second service.
Goes from deep, looks for the high bounce off the back of the table. Juntatip controls it easily, setting it up nicely. Here's the big one, she's missed it. First she's missed for a while, and there must be a huge sigh of relief for Anna Ishak there.
Third service.
Winner here last year in Madrid, indoors, at the indoor sports stadium. Lost in the final of one of the lesser events already this season in Belgium, lost to Kinga Barabashi, whom Kuntatong beat in the semi-finals easily here, 3-2. Be in that one as well. Here she is then looking for the point that'll take her within 1 point of the title. Over halfway, a legal attack. You have to play the last touch of the 3 that you're allowed in your half of the table. And she was over the orange line in the center of the table. As you look at this, this is the camera we use for any VAR review. So it brings us to match points here.
Match point for Team Norway.
Juntatip Kuntatong
Third
11-8 up. Needs 4 points in a row to stay alive. Ishak, she's on serve, which might help, but she's going for the spectacular winner. Ishak won't get there, will she? Just! She does keep it alive. How much longer? Juditic with a header. Ishak can go on the attack, plays a short one, and an error from Juditic. That's a very, very good rescue from Anna Ishak.
Take a service, Team Orange to serve.
Problem for her now is
First service.
that Juditic has the serve.
Out.
Maybe a little bit nervous here, Juditic. 4 titles all in women's doubles. Now in the singles, looking for the crowd. Ishak nearly over halfway. No appeal. Might not need it anyway. It's twice on the table. It's the win for Juditic Kuntatong. One of the best doubles players in the world. She's proven it time and again in the last 12 months. Has won the singles title here in Madrid. And in truth, it was a fairly comfortable afternoon for Juditic. 12-6, 12-9 the result against the top seed. But I think that those ceilings might be changing as she plays a few more singles events. But she's so good in all aspects of this sport. A lot of the Thai team, in fact all of them, starting in the local variation of this sport, sepak takraw, and all those skills to the fore here. And this was the winning moment for Thailand and for Juditic. 2 bounces on the table. Ishak knew the game was up. And we have our first of 5 winners here today. Well, probably not a script that Cervantes would have written. There might be a few more twists and turns later in the day with our other 4 finals coming up here. But look at these statistics. Much better first serve in, really helped for Kuntatong. And even though she made the only double fault and the only ace went to the Hungarian, the number of winners, 10-3. If Ishak had kept the unforced errors down to something like 5-1 or 5-2, she'd have been right in this contest. But the mix of power and accuracy gave Juditic the gold medal. Speaking of medals, it's the awards ceremony. And we will welcome onto the playing arena here the committee for the first medals and presentation of the day, the women's singles. Awards being presented by Carol Hensi, president of the Spanish Teqball Federation, and the runner-up from Hungary, Anna Ishak, and the winner, Juditic Kuntatong of Thailand. So the Spanish announcer announcing Carol Hensi to present the medals. And the 2021 world champion has to settle for second best today. Good spirit between the two. There's such friendly rivalry throughout the tour. But the deserved winner today, the first ever Thai player in a world championship final last season, couldn't quite gain the gold medal at the world championships in Bangkok in December. But today she's getting gold in a singles event after 4 titles in women's doubles. Juditic Kuntatong, just a shade over 1.50 meters tall, but boy does she pack a punch. And what a player she is. We'll see her again in the doubles a little bit later on finals day in the Teqball World Series in Madrid. Huge congratulations to Juditic Kuntatong as Thailand continue their attempt to oust Hungary as the pre-eminent force in the world's fastest growing sport. Beautiful trophy for the winner. She's got quite a collection now. Might have to buy a new display cabinet when she goes home to her town near Chiang Mai, which you've probably heard of. The official photos to follow here. So the photos complete then, the medal ceremony complete after the first of the 5 finals on finals day in Madrid. And in the end, it was a pretty one-sided affair that saw Juditip Kundatong beat Anna Ishak in 2 sets. So 1 down and 4 to go. We'll take a little break after this next match, but it is one you don't want to miss between some of the biggest names in the sport over the past few years. The mixed doubles final is next, and then after the hors d'oeuvre, the main course, we'll see 3 more big finals. The capital of Spain, the Royal Palace, and we're just a little stone's throw away from there in the Plaza de España. Route to the final for the mixed doubles, the Hungarians dominating here. Once before this pairing has met, and Kota and Katz, the team that had the better, but they have already met as well in Belgium this season in a non-World Series event, and that went to Acem Banjic. Attila Sabo from Romania is our referee for the second of the 5 finals on finals day in this World Series event. This is Teqball, the future is curved. So we can meet the competitors again. These players are all well known to each other. All been around for a good few years now. All from Hungary and all from the same club, the Rabo Eto Academy. Csaba Banjic, #1 in the world doubles player, more trophies than anyone else in the history of the event, partnering Christina Ach these days. #2 seeds here, but they are the highest seed left because they're up against the #4 seeds in this competition, but an improving partnership, Gabriela Kota and Balázs Katz. Old rivalries, as we said. It's Hungary against Hungary in final #2. It's the mixed doubles coming up after 1 minute warm-up. Beautiful sunshine in the Spanish capital. All these players have so many titles. Both know each other, as I said, so well because they also play doubles together. The rivals, the 2 men forming the men's doubles team, Csaba and Balázs, and Christina and Gabriela teaming up in the women's doubles as well. Banjic and Katz, by the way, are men's current world champions. And bronze in the event in Thailand for Ach and Banjic at mixed doubles. Also met in the final in Pula at the end of the 2023 season. As I said, in Belgium as well, when Ach and Banjic came away with a win earlier this season. Not had many events this season, had a few changes to Teqball in the ranking system in particular. Temperature just nudging up another degree here. And we'll be reaching the heat of the day in the next 60 minutes or so, I would think.
Team in black to serve.
It's forecast to be touching 30 degrees here today.
First service.
Difficult conditions for the players, especially if you have to play twice or back-to-back matches.
Out.
Well, if you are new to Teqball, then you won't know who Csaba Bányák is. Believe me, you'll know who he is after a few of these serves, especially if the other side of the table to him. One of the most ferocious serves in the sport when he gets it on the table, but just like the Thai players, his attacking instinct can lead to occasional faults, and there a double fault to cede the first point. Cats doing really well, but layup to Cotter, not what he would have wanted, controlled the serve well. So 1-1, 2 more serves to come. The giant Hungarian, well over 190 tall, 29 years of age now, Csaba. His career in mixed doubles especially is phenomenal. He's won 20 mixed titles and his win-loss ratio is nearly 10-1. Oh, beautiful second serve right down the line. A lot of work to do and not really much of a hope for Gabriela Cotter. So last of the 4 serves. Csaba will be very upset if he doesn't take 3 out of the 4 points. Cats, decent control, gives a good chance here, but it's over halfway. And Cotter didn't have a chance to keep them in the rally. So Csaba does get his 3 points all 3 times that he found the table with the serve. He took the points. Now, how good is the defense of Christina Arch here? Facing Balázs Kat's serve, and she'll be a little frustrated that that one just managed to clip the edge. Probably thought it had gone off without touching. And that one has gone off without touching. Tila Sabo, our referee, in white at the top of the screen. When we get the other view, just putting out his arm, having a peer round Csaba Bányák, who's a tall man to peer around. Big hit, well controlled, still a chance. Needs to use the chest or the head. And unfortunately, from Balázs Kat's point of view, didn't control it. There's always that added pressure, isn't there, when you know that Csaba's taken 3 points. You think, well, I've got to match him. And losing the first point of the 4 could be problems here. Nicely set up and a great winner from Csaba Bányák. But all credit to Christina Arch, the 24-year-old from Budapest, who set that one up perfectly from a difficult position. Run of points here. Since the double fault, indeed, they haven't really haven't won one of their own right yet. Cats trying to put that right. More of a defensive and set-up player, Cats. Doesn't win too many points on serve, but just hopes they get the initiative in their second touch. They might win the point. Now, is that over halfway? No appeal. They're considering whether to review. They only get 1 review. Cotter was nearer the net to check the angle, and she says, let it ride. It's another point gone. 1-6 now. 0 out of 3 on serve for Balázs Kat. Christina Arch with a lot to do here. Now they should be able to get a point. Should be an easy setup for Cotter. And finished nicely by Gabriela Cotter. Well, boy, did they need that then. Their first genuine point 1 of this final.
Change of service.
So 6-2 and a chance for the team in green to attack the slightly weaker serve, although everyone's weaker compared to Csaba's serve. Good first serve though, nice and low. Difficult one for Katz. He tried a very ambitious winner from that angle. So far away from the table. Hit the net but didn't make contact with the table. Gabriela Cotter ranked 14 in singles.
First service.
Won 2 mixed doubles titles in 2023 and 1 women's doubles title as well. Katz laying it up for himself. Hits the edge of the table, or the end of the table, not the edge, but Bányák smashes it well beyond. And I don't think you caught it on your screen, but the smash was so hard it nearly knocked over one of the photographers here. Coming from such a height. Let's see if we find. No, couldn't quite see. Went over like a skittle. That's a good serve. Using the whole of the table. Needs to pull that back for a partner. Does so. Naughty word from Teqball, who missed what he thought was an elementary point for their taking.
First service.
So the last of the 4 serves for Gabriela Cotta here, 26-year-old.
Out.
12 career titles to her name.
Second service.
Teqball, by the way, has 69 career titles. Katz, lays it short, clever.
Point to the team in green.
Not quite the harvester next to the net, but it was good enough.
Change of service.
Curvature of the table just helps the ball fall away. You can't both stand too far back expecting the attacking. And that's when you can use the deft touches and use your head, as we saw Tip in the previous final do. Baniak from distance uses the chest, so he maintains the option in the next rally, in the next phase of the rally, to use his head or his foot if they got a chance, but they didn't, because it was a good finish. And from 8-2, they're just fighting back here, 8-5. The first set looked beyond Cotta and Katz,
First service.
but the K Club are fighting hard here. Still got their own serves to come. Look at the way the match is swinging. 3 points in a row. 4 of the last 6, but they need to keep it up. They still trail by 3. Second serve to attack here. Set up nicely for the big man. Chavez says, thank you very much. There's another one. 3 points away from the first set. Number 2 seeds in mixed doubles. Baniak and Atch working together well.
First
Forming
service.
a good partnership over the last year and a bit or so. Need these first serves really, because the second serve is a lot easier to set up. Usually see one touch from Baniak and then the third touch, and although Katz gets ahead on it, it goes out of the arena. 2 points in a row have squashed hopes of a fight back in this set, it would appear.
First service.
Last of the 4 serves for Cotta. Boy, do they need this one. See, she tried to get extra spin on that as she threw it up. Now has to be more cautious.
Second service.
Cannot afford a double fault.
Out.
Well, that's exactly what we've got.
Point to the team in black. 7 points for the
So
black.
set points, and a lot of them. 7 here.
First service.
Chapa trying to finish it in style with an ace. You can hear him thundering down. His follow-through takes him through another couple of strides. Has it touched the... Oh, it has. It's touched full on the table, no edge ball. And they take the first set with a second serve ace. Or have they? Challenge has been made. Our first use of VAR of the afternoon here. Attila Sabo signalling. We need another look at that. Looks good. Tell you what, it's difficult to tell. I'm in bright sunshine, squinting at my screen. Well, is it? Did it touch more of the edge than the full table? The guys in the truck about to give their decision. I think it's good enough. I think this might be overruled. This might tell us better. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh gosh, close. I don't think there's enough to overrule there personally. They can't hear me. I'm not influencing their decision, but I think it's good. And I think this will be the end of the first set. Let's see. Still so close. Don't normally take this long on our VARs. It's almost football style. Well, whatever. It's more exciting than football in this city last night when Real Madrid played their last league match of the season in La Liga, and it was a 0-0 bore draw against Real Betis. So we provided the excitement today for the football fans and the tourists who are gathered around. Big crowds here. And this is the longest VAR I can ever remember in Teqball. They simply can't decide. In which case, surely there's not enough evidence to overrule. The more I look at it, the more it does look like an edge. But the players have been kept out in the sun here as well. They need to get this decision done. It is an edge ball. They have decided there's enough evidence to overturn it, so it's not 12-5 and set over.
Second service.
Although you wonder just how long they'll stay in the set, because Chaba's still got serve and he's still got the point to play at 11-5. Does manage to land on the table. Chaba's finishing it this time, is he? Not quite yet. A lot of work to do. Balazs does well. Chaba looking for the layup. Wasn't what he wanted, but somehow no, he's gone over the halfway line there. He didn't think he had, but the stooping header was spotted by Attila Sabo to be just beyond the net, over the orange line. So two controversial decisions there have gone in favour of Katz and Cotter. 11-6.
Out.
Just trying a bit too hard maybe here. We've already seen one second serve ace
Second service.
from the world ranked #1 player. Nearly, so nearly. Everything at the moment in favour of Cotter and Katz. They might wish to save some of this luck for the second set, because it would still take a Herculean effort to get back into this set. But who knows, Cotter's at it again. Great finish from Gabriela Cotter. World rank 14 in mixed doubles. Balazs Katz, world rank 7, combined to make the 4th seeds in the world, in this competition rather.
First service.
Slightly the younger pairing, but the youngest player on the court is Christina Arch. Chaba's 29 takes
Second
the combined
serve.
age, slightly higher than the pairing in green.
Out.
Another
Number 4.
full.
Point to the
On we go here. Chaba getting a little frustrated. Well, it was 12-5 not so long ago, and now it's 8-11. Well, this is his last serve, having lost all 3. Just a lack of concentration maybe from Chaba. Good first serve this time. Cotter, oh, it was too much. And hits the side, not the edge. Went for the winner, didn't think they'd get another chance. And so, belatedly, the set comes to a close. And Christina Arch and Chaba Baniak will take it by 12 points to 8. A little sting in the tail almost there, but it wasn't enough to throw Baniak and Arch off their stride. And the #2 seeds here have come through in the first set. Well, they had a tough path to the final as well, you have to say. There was no more difficult round of 16 match than against his one-time partner Adam Blažević and Petra Peci, one of the best doubles players in the world. As you see again, the side ball that cost the point for Cotter and Katz and gave the first set to Arch and Baniak like this. 12 points to 8 then. And in the end, 2 double faults from Chaba Baniak and 4 winners apiece, and unforced errors also the same, but overall, Arch and Baniak were very good value for the win. They thought they got it at 12-5 until the overrule here in the Plaza de España, but in the end it was enough. 12 points to 8. So second set to come here then. If you think you've seen the best player of the day already, and just click the screen on the QR code and place your vote for Athlete of the Day, Best Man, Best Woman in Madrid.
Come on, please.
A little bit unhappy with the delay. Time had elapsed and they're still passing on their hugs and high fives, wishing each other luck for the second set, which is now underway. Ooh.
4.
He's having a smile about it, but you won't want to see that one again. That won't be going on the highlights tape. I'll slip me €20 and I'll make sure it doesn't, Balazs. That's a double fault. I think he was saying that it was so bad he didn't actually make a touch. He kind of tried to pull out of the serve, but it had to count. So a gift at the start of the second set, and they cannot afford to be handing out gifts here to the #2 seeds. Balazs Katz will be disappointed with the way that he has served. Started by losing 3 of his first 4 serves in the first set. Has to rely on the defensive second serve there, and just easily stroked to a win on the point for Chaba Baniak. Arch and Baniak won here last season. We'll Also picked up mixed doubles titles together in Rio and Podgorica. Chaba's won more than 600 matches in his career in Teqball, indeed closing in on nearly 650 with that sort of skill that we've seen for many a year. Quick thumbs up from Balázs Katz there, just saying, yep, you've done it, old partner. Well, the men's doubles partnership, currently rivals on the court. All four of their Instagram pages available for you there.
Second service.
Learn about the lives
Out. Number 4.
away from the court, and indeed
Black.
in the Teqball arena as well. Been a good few days, Teqball here, and Katz started with that double fault and that awful first serve, and things have not got better. Not often that Katz is zeroed on a set of four. So this was called an edge ball, and so we were going to replay the point, but Csaba and Cristina using their challenge here to say that no, that hit full on the table, it shouldn't have been an edge ball, and we want the point. Csaba greedy for points. Might be a good challenge. Mind you, I got the last one wrong, didn't I? Just looking at the picture on the right of your screen there, looks on that angle like it's hit the table, but on the front facing it looks more like an edge, doesn't it? I think that's good. I think this might be overruled and the challenge might be retained and the point might go to the team in black, Banjic and Ach. I repeat, it's so bright here, such sunshine, that it is difficult for me to see the screen. It is on the big screen, but those in the stands are all watching, but can't see the screen from my commentary position. So all waiting anxiously again in the sunshine. Might be an idea for the players just to go in the shade for a few seconds when it's taking so long, but at the moment neither feeling the need to do so.
Challenge is completed. No edge ball. Point to team in black.
So they did get the overall and they do win the point. Csaba's gamble at the start of the set pays off, and it's 5 successive points now, and it's looking good for his team and rather bleak for Cotter and Katz.
First service.
Everything going their way. They're getting the overalls, the appeals. Oh, got to go over, can't take a fourth touch.
Point to team in black.
Allowed 3 touches, and both players have to touch the ball in doubles. So the minimum number of touches a team can make is 2, but no more than 3. Csaba goes big. Well played. Katz. Good enough.
Point to team in green.
Yeah, no way that Csaba was going to get that one, was there, after it bounced off his partner Cristina Ach.
First service.
Good hit from Balázs Katz. He's got some making up to do after those serves, hasn't he? But he can't get that one. Serve was too good. And now it's in such a comfort zone at 7-1. They don't really need to try anything flash now. Don't even need Csaba's big winners. Can afford to just be at about 80% on those smashes. A little bit more accuracy. Let's see whether he can resist. Yeah, just stroking it, making it difficult for the team in green. Balázs Katz trying to prove the equal, but he can't. Too far away from the table to control it. 8-1.
First service.
Well, Katz and Cotter have never beaten them
Point to team in green.
in one of the events this season below the World Series level. Went to Belgium and also in Croatia and Pula. The amphitheatre we played there at the end of last season, iconic locations. And Ach and Banjic are going to, by the look of it here, maintain their 100% record in the big matches against these two. Still life though, and you can get very big runs of momentum. Katz trying to keep it alive, done really well. Now he's got a chance. Done well, but it'll probably be another big setup here for the Csaba finish. Goes with his head, gives Katz a chance there. No, the layup is too far. It's over halfway, I think. Katz can't believe it. He's just seen the raised arm of the assistant referee. Now, it's probably worth a challenge as the wind has just blown over the umbrella that's designed for the players to shield under when a timeout is called. Well, they've decided it's not worth appealing, I think. Chaba's just having to re-erect the furniture in the top right of your screen. We've got people to do that, thanks Chaba, but man for all occasions. Giant Csaba Bányik in this all-Hungarian final. Looks like we're closing in on the result, and another medal ceremony then. Good serve from Gabriela Cotta. Well, she took 2 out of the 4 points on serve, but it's not going to be enough now. They need all 4 here of the Christina Ach service set. First serve, nice and low, but Csaba lays it up nicely. Cotta, we've already seen, has a fabulous right foot on her. And the 26-year-old, 3 titles in 2023, 12 in her career, finishes that one beautifully. The pulse is still beating, but the life support machine is on for Katz and Cotta. 9-4. Cotta goes short this time. Excellent use of her head figuratively and her foot physically. Just dinked it over the Perspex net to take another point. But just like in the first set, when they were so far behind, even a run of 3 points made little impression and couldn't turn the tide. Still trailed by 4, despite the fact they've taken the last 2 points here. That's 3 points. From 9-2 adrift.
New first service.
Well, I said they needed 4 out of 4 on the Christina Ach serve.
Second service.
How deep Csaba is, expecting it to come back with some force. Pressure has told. It's another point to the team in green, as Attila Sabo calls them. Can't even say the Hungarian team, because there are 2 all-Hungarian teams. A bit more pressure now, really, on Gabriela Cotta. Not too comfortable on the serve. Christina Ach rather, and Cotta will finish it. And that is the clean sweep that they needed from 2-9. They took the last point of the previous to make it 3-9, and now all 4 in that set make it 7-9. Hold on. Couldn't be heading for a final set after all, could we? Well, Balázs Katz had a nightmare on serve. Can he turn it round now when it matters? Puts pressure on Bányik, but Bányik can unleash one if he wants. Oh, a mistake from Csaba. Tried to be clever. Talked about easing off to 80%. Csaba needs to be right back on it now at 100%. Great comeback from the KT. Oh, needed the first serve there, but into the net. Still a chance to level the scores that seemed impossible at 2-9. But how many times have we seen in this sport? The momentum switch, the breeze getting up here, difficult for the second serve, does really well to control it. Bányik with the big one, gets the angle, Katz can't control it. Wow, they needed that. 6 points in a row, comes to an end. Not over yet, still just 2 between them. And 2 serves to go for Balázs Katz. The wind really gusting again. Good serve. A bit more difficult to lay up. Early header taken by Csaba Bányik. Cotta going, couldn't quite stretch. I think Balázs Katz just saying that it got blown a little too far away. It means that suddenly we're at match points. Talk of the comeback has been put to one side. Nightmare on serve today for Balázs Katz. Most untypical.
Match point for team in black.
Lost all 4 of his serves to start this set. And now, match point. Lost the first set, 12-8. And now, if they lose this point, it'll be 12-8 again. Yeah, it was called out and by Attila Sabo, and he made a mistake because they were going to go for the VAR, which they still have because they won their previous appeal, but not needed. It's the first serve still. Csaba will go for the big one to win it in style. It's too good.
Point and match for team in black.
We've seen it so many times. Csaba Bányik smashing his way to victory for the point, for the set, and for the match. 12-8, 12-8. The mixed doubles to Hungary. We knew that. But the mixed doubles again goes to Bányik and Ach, the number 2 seeds, who had to overcome Subawadi and Pakpong Dejeron in the semi-finals and brushed them aside without losing a set. Beat Blažević and Perci in the last 16 without losing a set. Cotter and Katz were really pushed in their semi-final. They lost the second set to Alicia Barnitska and Marek Pokwa and won a tight third, 12-9. But today there was to be no third set. Once again, Ač and Banic have the better of their compatriots, and that's the way that it finished. Another title for Csaba Banic, taking him into the 70s in his phenomenal career in this sport. He's been one of the greatest of all time in this still very young sport. It'll be a long time before anyone surpasses his records. Well, the first serve accuracy was better for Ač and Banic, and that did prove a huge difference. Both had 3 double faults, 8 winners to 7, but there's no doubt about which team was the better. We're in Madrid, we're at the Plaza de España. You might have been here yourself on the streets of the capital, one of the iconic locations. You'll find us in iconic locations for all the big events this year. Well, next stop on our tour will be Vietnam. And today the awards, we do have a Vietnamese official later in the afternoon, but for the mixed doubles, it's the FITEC General Secretary, Laszlo Vajda. He's collecting the medals from an assistant, former Olympian himself, and it's silver medals again for Cotter and Katz. There's to be no 13th title for Gabriela or 27th title for Balázs Katz, but he has so many men's doubles titles, including 12 in a row. You wouldn't back against him getting more for sure this season. Wasn't to be their day. It was the day of champions. The world's #1 at this level, Csaba Banic, partnering the world #9, Kristina Ač, and again their ranking will improve by these big points in the World Series of Teqball. They have their gold medals and they have their trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, salute your mixed doubles champions in the Teqball World Series in Madrid, Kristina Ač and Csaba Banic. 12-8, 12-8, the result. Well, hopefully we will get an exciting deciding set in one of the later matches in the afternoon. In the end, this one was straight sets. Let's enjoy the highlights of the mixed doubles finals, the trophy going to Ač and Banic. Well, there were great highlights, but it wasn't quite the overall spectacle. We're still waiting for that script, if you don't mind, Miguel Cervantes. Maybe it'll come in our afternoon session here, a little later in the afternoon and into the evening for the final 3 finals on finals day of the Teqball World Series event on a very sunny Madrid. We'll join you again in just under an hour's time for the last 3 of the finals. Goodbye for now.
and my cash real. I like first place, you're in last still. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my lifestyle. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my
หนูพยายาม
It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. I like first place, you're in last still. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my lifestyle. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is It's from Madrid. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. I like first place, you're in last still. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my lifestyle. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil.
Welcome back to Madrid as we continue the Teqball World Series. The first event of 2024 has brought us to Madrid. We've had 2 finals already and 3 more to go. We're in the absolutely iconic location of the Plaza de España, right underneath the statue of Cervantes, who looks down, the great Spanish author. So already today then we've crowned 2 winners, and we have 3 more trophies to give out on finals day after a week of frenetic activity. It's a hot one for you, and the action's going to get hotter even as the temperature very slowly starts to drift away from nearly 30 degrees. 3 more matches to come then, starting with the men's singles final. Clear favourite in this one, Apo Georgiak, against a surprise finalist, really, you have to say. Martin Cirekli has a chance of the biggest title of his career so far. And then it's back to Thailand action again, already 1 trophy for them, and another couple in the offing perhaps. First though, the men's singles, let's concentrate then. You can see the route to the final. Cirekli had a really sensational match in the semis against Hugo Rabot, by the way. It was probably the best match of the tournament so far. And we hope for something similar in one of the next 3 finals coming up. We've got the 2 doubles events, and here the men's singles finals about to get underway. In Spain, the Royal Palace just down the road from here, about 300 or 400 metres or so. And the 2 combatants then, head-to-head overall, Cirekli surprisingly has an advantage by 2-1. But today he starts firm underdog against the world ranked number 1, the number 1 seed, the beaten finalist of the World Championship in Bangkok, and the previous year's world champion, Apo Georgiak. So let's welcome you then onto the court. Here we go. And our referee for the first of these 3 remaining finals from France, it's Joris Denisset. All our officials are very highly experienced, and all of them do have an assistant. And they'll be taking charge of the decisions regarding potential VAR. We do have people in the van for that as well. So the singles final between, as I said, Apo Georgiak, the Romanian, who's been brilliant for the past couple of years now, 24 years of age, representing the Göbek Teqball team. And it's another Hungarian in the final, but the name of the Hungarian in the final, a bit of a surprise to many Tekkers. It's Martin Cirekli, the 29-year-old. And what a week it's been for him. Birthday on Tuesday, came to Madrid hoping he'd get to the semis, number 4 seed, and with maybe a little hope of getting to the final. And now he has the chance to win the biggest trophy of his career by a mile. 3 previous trophies for Martin Cirekli, but 2 in singles have been at a much lower level than this. This is one of the key events of the season. It's the World Series, and they're into their 60 seconds warm-up. Let's have a look at the players there. As we said, from the Göbek team, he's done brilliantly so far, undefeated in any of the sets here this week, 12-0. Beat Boonkum Tipuang, who we'll see in the doubles later on in the semi-finals, particularly convincingly 4-8. Cirekli, as I said, survived a nerve jangler against Hugo Rabot in the semis on his way to the final, 16-14 in the 3rd set for the man who turned 29 earlier this week. Has dropped 3 sets in all this week, including in the quarters to his compatriot Milan Chabli. The important thing is that he won the final sets and he kept his nerve. They were both tight affairs, 12-10 against Xabi and 16-14 against Rabot. Around the world, we're broadcasting the world's fastest growing sport, surely an Olympic sport of the future. This is Teqball. You better keep up with the action because it's flying at you. And we're starting with the men's singles. We are ready to go. Hang on to the edge of your seats. Could be a classic. Georgiak in the yellow is the clear favourite in sweltering conditions. Ladies and gentlemen, let's play Teqball.
First set. First serve. Point, Chimiñero.
So certain similarities with maybe a bit of tennis on the serve. You do get 2 chances to serve if you mess the first one up, but you lose the point if you fail on your second serve. And for experienced techers, you must remember we do have a lot of new viewers every single tournament and every single broadcast, so it's worth repeating the rudiments of the sport. Huge crowds here, by the way. I'm just looking away to my left. They're about 7 or 8 deep, and then further back on some higher ground, there are people all around, and the tribune is absolutely full as well. You can see in the background on some of these wonderful shots. Chance then for the Hungarian, directly forcing Georgiak out wide. Good 2 touches. That's why he's such a skillful player. Stays in rallies when all looks lost. And the missed header. That's a poor error. Bit of nerves, I think, from Chirekli in such a big stage. Possibly the biggest crowd he's played in front of in a major event. As I said, 3 previous career titles, but often a bit of a bridesmaid and should have made more of that winning position that he created. Couldn't find the table. So 4 serves in a set, and Georgiak with the third of the 4 here. Very well controlled. Chirekli showing some of the skills that got him to the final, and just had to be careful there. Is he over halfway? He's not. Looked like he just got the touch away before the halfway mark. He was racing towards. Really good adaptation from Apur Georgiak, and he's the #1 seed and world #1 for a reason. Lightning start then from the Romanian, 3-0. Again, good defending from Chirekli. Has to make more. That's a good sniper's header there. Just low with the shot that came from the head this time. You can use any part of the body apart from the arms and hands, of course. But one of the key features of the sport that many don't realise is your last touch when you pass it back over the net has to be different each time in the rally. So that doesn't quite make sense to you. 3 touches. And if you take a big swing with the foot, then you can't use the foot when the ball comes back to you for the 3rd touch. Georgiak going for the big hit. Great chest, good control, excellent defense, a long way from the table, but makes it. Now Georgiak can't use the foot, so goes with the head. Chirekli with a chance now to put power into the shot, and Georgiak sees it bounce off his shoulder. Very good point from Martin Chirekli, who looked like conceding another point there, but in the end takes it to reduce the arrears. Yeah, good finish. Knew he needed the acute angle. Both these players are so adept at getting the ball back from losing positions, it would seem. But a rare, very good service winner from the #4 seed. So a lightning start for Georgiak, but he's been pegged back now. 3-3 in the men's singles final. Action coming thick and fast. Straight out of this one, the presentation ceremony, and then we're straight into the remaining 2 finals for your delectation. Coming up, the women's doubles. It's another Thailand v Hungary affair. And same again for the men's doubles to round it off. This is the men's singles. Little dink over the net from Georgiak. Chirekli with the header, trying to win it. And he does enough to force the error for Georgiak, who's hit a bit of a rock here. 4 points in a row for Martin Chirekli.
First serve.
One of the many from the Rabat Eto club, used to be known as Taksonyi.
Second serve.
Shown his mettle in nervous moments in the qualifiers, group matches, and then all the knockout stages, round of 16, quarters and semis. Georgiak, another error with the head from the Romanian. Well, at one point, towards the end of last season, he looked invincible. It was a real surprise when he was beaten in Bangkok in the World Final by a man he'd had much the better of previously, Adrian Duszak of Poland. And now he's trailing 3-5. Instagram for both players on your screens. We'll keep repeating throughout the match. And also don't forget, you, if you weren't with us earlier, have the chance to select the athlete of the day for the men and the women. We'll put the QR code for you shortly. And there's a chance in this hectic action. Headed to the far side of the table, but Georgiak should take advantage. Was he over halfway? Not called. Smiles on the faces. Many of these absolutely newcomers just happen to be passing through, seen the event, and they've been gripped. They've been waiting for the restart after the 2 earlier matches. All the seats in the stand behind, long since taken. The VIP area well populated as well. Chirically. Oh, didn't get that right.
Team in yellow.
Messed it up there, and it was the previous touch, not the final touch. So Georgiak back on top. You do get runs in this sport. And with the serve, he's making it count now. Last of his 4. 6-5. Hoping for a clean sweep, having been 3-5 behind, and very nearly got it. Just flicked the net, so
second serve.
it is counted, unlike in tennis, as a foul serve. And this is his second, has to make it count. So a bit of a conservative second serve. Now Georgiak on the defensive, moves in with a header deep, but another chance for Chirically on the left foot. Forces the Romanian back, but he's there again, this time with the chest. Had to use the head maybe this time. Always used the foot again, is it? Gets it. Yeah, he went with the head the previous touch, didn't he? And Chirically, seeing his opponent so deep, just let it glide off the foot.
Change of service. Team in green to serve.
Difficult to keep up with the action.
First service.
So tying it up at 6-6, important point psychologically to win. And as I said, he's been involved in so many tight matches this week. Did lose a set in the group stage.
Second serve.
And indeed, he's created a record this week, Martin Chirically. Georgiak. Oh, well read in the end. After the bounce off the net made it awkward for the Hungarian. Here's Chirically again, trying to set himself up for the big hit. Georgiak, oh, he's run out of space. Now he's going. He thinks it hit the net and not the table, I think. He's appealing for a TV replay. Yeah.
Okay.
So he thinks it hit the net and not the table.
Challenge is requested by Team in yellow for net in the second service.
Ah, on the service. Okay, so we have to go right back to the start here. We need the close-up. Well, how do you sort that out? I mean, it might have done, but as you can see, we're at 300% magnifying, even more, and still can't tell. I don't think you can overrule what has happened. There's no obvious sign of deviation, is there? I mean, Georgiak was convinced, but he's used his VAR challenge here, and he might have burned it. Will retain it if he wins the decision and they adjudicate that it did flick the net. Otherwise, it's a point to Chirically. Both players are watching the big screen here, the LED screen in the corner. There are hundreds and thousands of people now. Here we go.
No net.
Yep.
Point to Team in green. No challenge remains.
So he has burned early in the match inside the first set. Abel Georgiak, there's no more challenge available for him, and he may come to regret that. Initially, I thought he was saying that the ball had come off the net and not hit the table, but either way, he lost the challenge, and Chirically has the advantage. That's a good response, though, having lost the previous point. Ties it up again at 7-7. 36 career titles for Abel Georgiak. Just got the fierce shot away before that orange mark on the floor that signifies the halfway mark in the table that you cannot go beyond with your final touch. You can with your second touch. You don't have to make 3 touches. Do one if you want, and sometimes it catches the opponent unaware, but another good serve. Serving the better at the moment, Chirically. Maybe, just maybe, dreaming of that first big title in his career at the age of 29. It was his birthday on Tuesday. Survive real scares in the quarters and the semis to play in this big match today. Good serve again low, difficult for Georgiak. He goes low himself, but now the aerial route opens it up for Cherokli. Has to be from distance the header, rather defensive. Cherokli comes in for the hit and he's missed it. Wow, talked about nerves in the first couple of points. Little hesitant there and ought to be protecting a 9-7 lead as the serve changes.
First service.
Georgiak, the world number one for a while now.
Out.
He's reached the semi-final in every World Championship since first being in the last four in 2019.
Second serve.
Still only 24 years old. The mercurial talent that's blossomed for Apo Georgiak. Good hit to the end of the table. If it hits the edge, remember, you replay the point. If it hits the side, you lose the point. Aim for the back end of the table so that it's dipping more. The curve really is what the sport is all about, managing the angles.
First service.
So the top seed back in front again, having trailed briefly. Always struggling to get there, couldn't control it, did get there in the end. Very aware that he hadn't got to go beyond the net. Georgiak sneaks ahead by 2 points for the first time since he was 3-0 up. Points coming in runs, as you can see at the bottom of your screen.
First service.
So now 2 points away from the first set. First to 12 wins it. Doesn't matter if it gets to 11 all. It's a decisive point. Georgiak feels he's in control here, but slams into the net. Just, I think, might have lost his footing. Yeah, just checking whether he's all right, whether he slipped, whether there's some moisture on there. You might think, well, there's no moisture. It's glorious and sunny and windy, but a little bit of sweat that can fall can make a huge difference. Thankfully, Georgiak is okay. Cherokli's still in this one. Difficult angle.
Point.
Yeah, gave the point away there. There was a strong gust of wind, but even so, I don't think it was the right tactic from Cherokli on this occasion. Needed just to try to stay in the rally. Gets to these nervous points, and you need to just make your opponent win it. Conceded the point there.
First service. Net.
So set points. 9-11. He does have the serve though, so not all is lost. But it's touched the net. Georgiak knew it, and just when it looked, it was so close to a brilliant second serve. Martin Cherokli double faults, so the captain's fault cost him the first set. 12-9. It's been quick, it's been fast and furious, but for the Romanian, he's halfway to the title. Teqball World Series in Madrid. We've been going here for 3 days, and now the finals day, and we're midway through the middle event of the 5 finals, the second of the singles events. Earlier we saw Thailand defeat Hungary in the women's singles, and a Hungarian has lost the first set here to the Romanian by 12 points to 9. Excellent first serve percentage in from the world number one and former world champion. And the unforced errors count, surprisingly maybe 3-2, Georgiak more, but he had 3-1 winners. It was tight, it was close, and Georgiak knew that he didn't pull away until right at the end. 12-9 maybe flattered him a little bit. Don't forget, here we go, the QR code. Get to the link or go straight for the URL on your screen, freetech.org/vote, to vote for who you think has been the best man and best woman on view in this whole event. You can have a look at some of the highlights on that website as well. You can view the rest of the events with us. Still 2 to go. Fabulous doubles action to come. How many more sets do we have remaining in the singles though? Can Cherokli force us into a third set, or will it be over in 2? Second set getting underway in Madrid in the Plaza de España.
Net.
Just the breeze can affect the ball toss, just marginal gust of wind there, and another double fault. Just how the first set ended for Cherokli. Georgiak already a winner this season. This is the first Masters event of the season, the World Series. Big tournaments that get the most ranking points, though always over the halfway
illegal
line
attack.
anyway.
Point.
Hit the
Team Yellow.
side, lost the point on 2 versions. But yeah, as I was saying, Georgiak already a winner this season, won the lower ranked event, the Belgian Open. Quite a lot of the big names went over to Belgium, the first international event there, to get some much needed table time ahead of this much bigger event.
Net.
Georgiak actually won the singles and the men's doubles with Adam Blažević.
Second service.
Another big name from the sport.
Out. Double fault.
Quite
Team Yellow.
managing to find his best form regularly enough at the moment, Adam Blažević, in recent 12 or 18 months or so. Chirically, with his serve, was a threat in the first set, but
Point. Team Yellow.
really hasn't fired. When he won in 3 in the first set, legal.
Change of
Couple of
service.
double faults already,
Yellow to serve.
and this match is quickly going away from him after being blanked on his own serve. Lost all 4 points. Now, if Georgiak can get 3 of the next 4,
Net.
he'll be almost home and hosed, you would think. But stranger things have happened.
Second service.
Both good receiving players.
Net. Double
And
fault.
a double
Point.
fault from Georgiak for the first time in the contest. 36
First
career
service.
titles for Georgiak, 21 of them in singles. What a talent he has been. Yeah, Georgiak read that so well coming into the table. Knew that there wouldn't be much power because his opponent was nearing the net, and then smashes the ball into the net and not the table. The only point he's won so far in this second set was the gift of the double fault. And another look here. Set himself up okay. Couldn't
First
execute it into the net. Good spin on that as well. Chirically struggling from distance. Uses his chest, which means that if he does get another chance, he can use his head or his foot, and will go for the smash with the angle, and he's won that point.
Point. Team in green.
That's why it pays sometimes to use the chest or sometimes the knee, just to keep all your options open if you can keep the next
First service.
smash from your opponent under control. Instagram
Net.
on your screen right now for the 2 competitors, 2 of the greatest at the moment in the singles, particularly this man. How good has he been
Second service.
for a long while? As I said, a real shock when he didn't defend his world title in Thailand. Beat Adrian Dušak in 2022 in Nuremberg, Germany,
Out point.
but then in
Yeah.
Bangkok fell to the same player, and how the Pole
Change of service.
Adrian Dušak celebrated.
First service.
Critical time, has 4 serves here, has
Net.
to win the serves 3-1 at least, and 4-0 were tied up at 6 apiece. Again struggling for that first serve here, Martin.
Second serve.
There you can see on your screen the percentage
Double
is still
fault,
round about 1 in 3, not good enough, and he's taken a
for team in
timeout.
green.
Points are drifting away from Martin Chiricli, so a 60-second timeout for him to try to calm down, take some advice, take on some liquid in this really outstanding heat. It's always expected to be sunny this time of year and pleasant in Madrid, but it's way above average, touching 30 degrees. The group games and the knockout games yesterday all played indoors in a sports centre up the road where we played the whole event last year in Madrid. So who do you think's been the best so far? Maybe Jutatit in the women's singles, or maybe here you think Apo Georgiak, or maybe the best is yet to come. You can vote now or you can vote later. Voting remains open until midway through the final match of the day. You can also visit us at fitech.org. You can find all the background, all the statistics, all the results. You can find the clips. You can find a bit more about the rules of this wonderful sport as well. The Miguel Cervantes statue memorial stands proud overlooking this square. Plaza de España, one of the sightseeing meccas of the Spanish capital. Also the Torre de Madrid, the Madrid Tower, just at the back of me. And the Edificio as well, one of the other tallest buildings in the city. Lovely wide view there. So the match resumes after the timeout, and beautifully done from Georgiak. Celebrates that as much as one of the massive smashes. And Chiricli's hope is fading here. Performed well in that first set, but he's up against the master at the top of his game. And the master craftsman is finding his way to another trophy here, it would seem. What does Chirically have left? Going for the kill now and reaches for the juggler and smashes it open. What an decisive point for Apo Georgiak. The Romanian making his advantage tell and extending the gap to 9-2 with 2 points since the break. 3 points away from the trophy then. $40,000 prize money. It's our 250th international event in the history of this fascinating and fabulous sport. Georgiak running away with it then. 9 points of the 11 in this second set. Too far, surely, to go for something extravagant there. Chirically didn't read it well enough. Now he's under all sorts of pressure. Can't find the table. The countdown is on. 2 points for the trophy.
Change of service. Team in yellow to serve.
Just needs 2 of his next 4 serves to confirm another singles title. And there's one of them, straight off. The 24-year-old beaten finalist in the World Championships back in December in Asia, and hoping in the first World Series event since then, the first glamour trophy, he's going to make amends.
Second service.
Masses of championship points here. Chirically will fight now. He's got nothing to lose. Can't even find a winner there. Georgiak going right back at him. Brilliant to the end of the table. Chirically has to bring it under control. Does really well. Stays in the rally. Up for a sniper header now. Goes short. Chirically only 2 touches, but it's wide of the net. Game, set, match for Apo Georgiak. In the end, it was pretty easy. Chirically just ran out of steam. Georgiak just got better and better, used his experience, used his know-how, and powered his way to a pretty stunning victory. Superb performance from the Romanian, who returns to winning ways after the disappointment in Bangkok. Nice round of applause. The Hungarian salutes the pat stand at the other end while you watch the congratulations for Apo Georgiak from his team. And let's have a look at that winning point again. You don't need to make 3 touches, but it needs to go on the table. And he just lost control, trying to set it up there, and it didn't even clip the edge, which would have given him a lifeline. And Georgiak was confirmed winner. 12-2 second set, 12-9 in the first. The number 1 seed, the world number 1, justifies those rankings. And in pretty quick time as well, I have to say. About 24 minutes or so, he's managed to walk away with another trophy. Let's have a look at the statistics of that victory then for the top seed. Beat the world number 7, Martin Chirically, with much better first serve percentage in first service points won 50% to 12. Still not as high as he'd like, I can tell you that, because he's a perfectionist. But he is the best. He's the best in the world, despite not winning the World Championship. And so we come to the awards ceremony, and we are here in the Spanish capital for the first World Series event of the season. And the next World Series event, by the way, will be in Vietnam, and we're delighted to have Mr. Nguyen Nam Nam, the Deputy Director General of Ho Chi Minh City, to present the medals and the trophy. Also have future events coming up in the USA, in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and in Asia again as we go back to China coming up in the summer. So Martin Chirically, close but no cigar. That brilliant semi-final, if you didn't see it, go back and watch it on one of our social media channels, because it was an absolute thriller. Also featured on X or Twitter in the rally of the day yesterday, when the semi-final went 16-14 for the Hungarian against the Frenchman. But there was only one winner today. He's been perfect throughout, hasn't dropped a set. 14 sets out of 14. Top seed, the world's finest techer in singles in the world. It's Apo Georgiak. Bangkok forgotten right now in the sunshine of Madrid in front of the Miguel Cervantes statue. A new chapter is written by the Romanian poet of Teqball. World Series winner in 2024, the first of the World Series. It's Apple Georgiak, 12-9, 12-2. Fabulous sight. Pause for the photographs. This whole square and the statue, the whole area was reopened after renovation in late 2021. And a day to remember and a week to remember as well for Apple Georgiak, who had a wonderful victory today. Let's look at the highlights. This is Madrid, this is Teqball, and there we go. In the afternoon and evening session, we have two more finals to come, and they should be superb doubles action. It's Hungary against Thailand. We have the men's doubles and the women's doubles to come. Well, the women's doubles pitting together two of the biggest couples in the sport, without doubt, the number 2 and 3 seeds, but many would see them as arguably the top two. Cotter and Arch, both featuring already the mixed doubles final on other sides of the net. And Jutstip Kuntatong is already a champion here in the singles today with her partner Wang Kam-chan. First meeting, not too, well, it's only a year, just over a year since the Thais exploded onto the world Teqball scene, and they have absolutely taken this sport by its horns and given it a good shaking up, adapting from their domestic sport of Sepak Takraw that's very popular in Southeast Asia. And we have a huge following now supporting Teqball as well as their domestic sport. Our referee, another Frenchman, it's Nicolas Georges, who is going to be taking charge of this. It is the women's doubles. So already the women's gold medalists, Jutstip Kuntatong, the second, coming onto the court. They've gone to the wrong side. And Sibawadi Wang Kam-chan, number 3 seeds, only ranked 9 in the world, but really because they hadn't been in enough events, they are almost unbeatable. And they've got 24 successive wins. You've got the Instagram links on your screen there as well. Now these two have been forming an impressive partnership as well. Cotter and Arch, 26 and 24 years of age, their opponents. They have the experience, they have the titles, but will they be good enough to repel the absolute brilliance, acrobatic, sensational hitting of the ultra-attacking Thai couple? All will be revealed. If you've not seen Thais play Teqball before, boy, are you in for a treat. And how can Christina and Gabriella, on the right of the screen, repel the threat?
Do you remember the side? Yeah.
So 60 seconds warm-up will precede the event. Fantastic sunshine here. It's still really hot, even at this time in the evening, just after 5:30. Both these two from the Women's Thai Teqball Club, and Sipawadi is 29 years of age. former boxer. Speaking to her recently. She also won 3 mixed doubles titles with Teqball World Series, who we will see in the men's doubles shortly. Well, Jutta Tip has also, as we said, already had a winner's medal in the women's singles. But as a team, as I said, they're almost unbeatable. Well, Christina Ach, ranked number 3 in singles, number 11 now in doubles. They were victorious in Madrid last season, and already she has got the better of a partner in the mixed doubles with Csaba Bányik earlier today. But Gabriela Cotta was in good form, just didn't quite have the luck, and I think Balázs Katz was a little bit off form as well, but Gabriela showed good form in that mixed doubles final. Well, they've won 6 women's doubles titles together, the Hungarians, which sounds impressive, but the ties, they build up 24 successive wins. They won all 4 events in Asia that they entered last year, in Dubai, China, and then 2 in Thailand, Koh Samui, and became world champions in Bangkok. And it is the defending world champions who will get us underway against the winners in Madrid 12 months ago.
Point. Team in green.
Sometimes they are a little bit too ambitious, but to be fair then, Jutta Tip doing really well in defence. Supawadi has missed the lines a little bit.
First service.
She's the older of the pairing, 29 years of age, the server. Taller of the 2.
Point to team in orange.
Jutta Tip letting rip with the celebrations, even though it was from an opponent's mistake.
First service. Out. Second service.
Thai pairing have yet to drop a set this week. Setting it up here for Supawadi. Gets such an early hit on that ball, right down next to the net. During a general rally, you can look for a deep position on the table, but when you're smashing it, the nearer to the net you can get it, the higher it will bounce and leave your opponent stranded. And even Csaba Bányik wouldn't have got that one on a step ladder, I think.
Net. Second service.
Pressure on Christina Ach here to try and keep them in it. 2-2 would be good off the Thai serve if they can win this point. Looking to set up Gabriela Cotta, who's got a good smash. Didn't really force that one though, and now trying to defend well enough. It's going to be awkward from there. Well, it was going to hit the side ball anyway. Wouldn't have counted. I think she was probably over the halfway line, but it didn't matter anyway.
Team in green to serve.
So the first set of 4 serves goes the way of the favourites from Thailand.
Service.
Even though they are lower seeded, as you can see, 3 as opposed to 2.
Second service.
I have to say that mark them down as favourites for this. It's not that they don't travel well, it's that they haven't been able to travel to too many events. They've been playing domestic Sepak Takraw and entering the Asian events, but now starting to move into European territory and trying to dethrone Hungary as the previously undisputed kings and queens of Teqball.
First service. Net. Second service.
Overhead, and has she nailed it, or was it edge ball? It is the full point. If that had been deemed to have hit the edge, it would have been a replayed point. But it just landed firmly, yeah, right in the corner. Brilliant acrobatics. And it's
First service.
Subawadi Wangkamchan, who's making most of the hits so far, but in case you didn't see the singles earlier,
Second
Jutatip
service.
Kuntatong, despite her diminutive stature, was doing equally as well.
Net,
The double fault
Point
for
to Team in
Christina
Orange.
Hatch. They just can't afford to give away points like this. Lost their opening service for the tie opening service
First
for
service.
by 3-1, and now in danger of a wipeout on their own serve here. And Christina's feeling the pressure.
Second service.
Oh, the captain's fault, the
Point to
double
Team
fault
in Orange.
gives another gift.
Change of service.
And already the first set looks almost
Team in Orange
decided
to
here.
serve.
Successive double faults
First
from Christina
service.
Hatch have left the Hungarians with a mountain to climb here. Jutatip serving
Out.
for the first time, goes long.
Second service.
Cotter. Yeah, that's a good
Point to
hit.
Team in Green.
Nice, low, firm. Gets their second point only of this final so far. This match number 266 of the World Series event in Madrid.
First service.
And, sorry, 267, I should say. 268 will be the denouement. Now, is that the edge? Yes.
Repeat the ready.
Usual bounce, so a little bit lucky that it wasn't deemed a side ball, perhaps a centimetre or so lower, and it would probably have been a lost point, but they get another chance to replay this. But really in that position,
First service.
Christina ought to be doing better. Jutatip. Again goes long. It's been a fabulous week, getting more and more countries involved. 31 countries
Second
represented in this World Series event this week in
Net,
Madrid. Oh,
double
that's
fault.
another double
Point to
fault.
Team Green.
This time for the Thai players.
First service.
Jutatip shakes her head, determined to make amends now. If they lost this point, Hungarians would sense a route back into it. Cotter tries to help it wide. Good teamwork between the team in orange, and there's the coup de grace on the point. Subawadi, this time going long on the table, and it will bounce lower off that. And Cotter was just a little too deep. Well, not exactly stopping the rot, just a couple of points went against them, but back in
First
charge now at
service.
8-3, 4 away from the opening set. Gets the first serve right this time. Nice teamwork. Low header just over the net. Now off the chest, and that's good enough.
Team in orange.
They weren't expecting it, the Hungarian pairing. Despondent look on one side of the net, elation on the other. Huge task now.
Change of service.
Cotter and
Team in
Hatch
green
to
to
stay
serve.
in
First.
this set.
Service.
3-9.
Edge ball. New first service.
Edge ball means you replay the point, and in terms of first serve, you replay the first serve. Nailed the first serve that time. Oh, that's ambitious from so far off the table. Jutatip caught it beautifully. Hungarians under pressure again, and agony, mental agony more than anything for Gabriela Cotter, as she couldn't turn that one onto the table as she was falling. Look at the distance there she had to make up. What a brilliant hit that was
First
from
service.
Jutatip Kuntatong.
Net.
Almost now as if they're resigned to their fate in the first set and trying to get things right for the second.
Second service. Out. Double fault.
And a double
Point to
fault
Team in
again. And when you consider it's first to 12, to give away 3 points is unforgivable in a set. And it leaves them facing 9 set points, because even
First
if it
service.
got to 11 all, there'd still be another set point on the decisive point.
Point
Well,
to
it's a
Team
point
Green.
back, which will just help the confidence for the next set, you would think. Will take a miracle from here.
First service. Net. Second service.
Pressure on now, having served a double fault the point before last, but gets the first serve, but it's set up here for the spectacular. It's at the moment controlled by Hatch. That's good. Oh, what a return, but
Point.
should
And
have
first
made the
set
table.
for the team
Gabriela
in
Cotter
orange.
falling away, couldn't control it, and the first set goes as expected to Thailand. And Wang Kam-chan and Kutatong, Superwadi and Jutatip take it easily, 12 points to 4. Well, a little bit easier than we imagined because the Hungarians have been playing with real spirit. 6 doubles titles together. They have good form themselves, but there is no stopping this team from Thailand. And what a way to nail it. Not with a spectacular there. Atch did pretty well, but Kota couldn't control her own strike. Pretty much everything that could go wrong did go wrong in that first set.
Perfect.
Bit of Thai massage work going on in the corner. Oh, goodness me. Well, that's Jutatip, and Superwadi grimaced and looked away, partner. Let's have a look at the stats from the first set then before we see any more injury relieving massage, I think it's supposed to be. 50% first serves in, not bad, only 25% for the Hungarians, and 3 double faults to 1 helped bring about their downfall. 3 winners to 1, and 4 unforced errors. Every statistic going against the Hungarians. They have work to do. We're yet to have a 3-set final on finals day in Madrid. Can the Hungarians turn it around? Let's sit back and enjoy set number 2. And as we do that, take a look at the fitech.org/vote
Ready, players?
URL, or better
Second
still, just
set.
scan the barcode and place your vote for the best men and women
Team
of
in
the
green
day.
to serve. First service. Net. Second service. Net. Double fault. Point to team in the range.
I say start as you mean to go on, and that's certainly the antithesis of that for Christina
First
Atch.
service.
Now they move back, sensing the big hit. Was that over halfway? No, I might have put in a challenge there myself. I'm not quite bang in line. I was watching the live action rather than the screen, but must have been close. Let's have a look here. What do you reckon?
First service.
She made contact with the ball. Probably was just about all right, wasn't it? Missed the first service there, but thankfully the serve itself missed, so you didn't
Second
miss any of the
service.
action. Just rushing a little bit here, maybe the Hungarians need to compose themselves. Oh, here we go again. That's a
ball.
side or an edge.
Repeat the
Edge.
ready.
So they won't lose a point. Packed house in Madrid, enjoying the free spectacle put on here by FITEC, the
First
governing
service.
body. Warmly appreciated around the world, wherever they play. Coming up, beach Teqball in
Point
Vietnam,
team in the range.
City Center Teqball in Tulsa in the United States, and here in the Spanish capital, under the gaze of Cervantes,
First
the author of Don
service.
Quixote et al.
Net.
Watching on. Fabulous day of Teqball. Just haven't had the cliffhanging finishes yet. Been a little bit one-sided on finals day. Bit of a cliffhanger
Second
in the
service.
semi-final for the Hungarians. They lost the second set of their semi against Petra Perci and Norovicek, 12-1. Big effort again for Jutatip. Not a winner though. Kota setting it up for Atch, who made the initial defensive touch. Oh, double touch there. That'll be a legal touch.
Too many touches. Point to team in green.
Well spotted.
Change of service.
Yeah, that involuntary control when it flicks back up the body. 2 touches. When you're playing singles, it's okay, but when you're playing doubles, you have to get your opponent to touch the ball.
First service.
Superwadi with the serve there. Took 3 of the 4. Hungarians have to strike back here.
Point to team in
Couldn't
the
get it on the
range.
table. Bit of misunderstanding there. I think Kota could have taken the second touch. They were almost sticking to their plan and not adapting. The plan being,
First
I'll take the
service.
first touch, you take the second, and I'll go for the hit. Kota, probably the better
Point to
striker.
team in the range.
Now they're thinking about using their VAR, but Christina Atch says no, don't bother. No, I think that was okay. Still have a review in
First
hand.
service. Point to team in the range.
Well, the Thai team now like a juggernaut, and it'll take a while to turn this around. And the Hungarians are running out of time here.
Out.
See how she throws the ball forward to get the momentum into it, and the
second service.
Arced right foot that comes around. Unique style.
Edge ball.
Just gets away with that one. She'll get another attempt. Could have been a double serve.
Second service.
Wind gusting, as you can probably hear here, makes serving a little bit more difficult, but it's touched the table and it has got the point. They're thinking of reviewing that one as well, the Hungarians, but they've conceded the point again. And 7-1 now. Well, the Hungarians need a bit of luck.
Service.
All out of luck at the moment. Oh, that's a good serve. Cotter liked that one, and rightly so. All four of the serves from Subawadi
First service.
were won for the team from Thailand. Cotter tried to do likewise to repair some of the damage. 2 out of 2 for the 26-year-old. Great record in women's doubles last year in particular, winning more than 5 times as many matches than she lost with Christina Atch. Spectacular header. What a good adaptation then from Subawadi. Now she'll go for the overhead. Didn't manage to get much momentum on it. Didn't need it. Now Cotter with the low header. Now a chance with the chest. Well read by Cotter.
Illegal attack. Feet on the line. Point to Team Green.
Wow, the point's gone against Thailand. The foot was on the line as she played the last touch. And so 3 points in a row, just when it was needed. 3 serves out of 3, resulting in points for the Hungarian team. The Europeans against the Asians. Sepak takraw, the Southeast Asian sport that has been brought to the Teqball arena. Another look there at the foul touch there. Might have been worth a review.
First service.
Nicolas Georges, referee. Oh, that's incredible. What an incredible piece of athleticism. She was so far away from the ball, had no right to even go for it, let alone connect, let alone produce a winner like that.
Team in orange reserve.
Astonishing from Subawadi Wanghamchan.
First service.
So 4 serves to come from the Thai team. The Hungarians desperately hoping for mistakes here from Juditip, singles gold medalist a couple of hours ago. Cotter has a chance, but it's too near the net. Cotter knew that she couldn't control it, had to try to attack it early because the ball was overhit a little. Atch shakes her head. Point to Thailand. Pick your favourite player, go have a look at their Instagram page right now. She must have some nice sights in Madrid, although maybe the sights will be to come after they finish the business here. Atch at the back. Oh, Cotter almost got out of jail on that point, but it's not good enough. And having got it back to 7-4, the tie turns again here. And 2 points from another convincing victory for the team from Thailand. The squad has travelled here in numbers, and they're becoming household names for Tekkers now. And now they have match points aplenty again. The first set was 12-4, and now it's 11-4. The unstoppable force in women's doubles. Subawadi and Juditip. And now Juditip to serve for the title. Into the net. A little smile from the little woman. Such power in that frame. Such athleticism. Cotter has power too.
Edge ball.
Edge ball.
Repeat already.
Must have been close to being over the line as well, but you don't want a match and a championship to be decided on foul.
Service.
You want it to be won. Juditip. A little bit more air in that one. Atch gets it. Cotter could finish that. Good defending. Brilliant. Oh, what a way to win a title! Subawadi Wanghamchan smashes for glory, and it's another title to the unstoppable Thais. 12-4, 12-4. They just cannot be beaten right now. Teqball has gone decisively to Asia in the women's doubles of late. Champions in Dubai, in China, and twice in their homeland in Koh Samui and the World Championships in Bangkok, and now in Europe in Madrid. They say their thank yous. Such polite people, a delight to talk to, a delight on the court, and a delight to watch. The spectacular, sometimes a little bit crazy, and Kota and Hatch know that they were well beaten today. Came through that all-Hungarian semi in 3 sets, winning the 3rd set against Perci and Vicek. But in the end, even when they're on top in a point, super defense from Jutitip, and what a winner from Superwadi. Super show, super ties, super match. Still, we're waiting for a 3-setter though. Hopefully it'll come in the final event. Coming up, the men's doubles in a few minutes' time. Often the most spectacular and fiercely contested of the lot. Well, these two are in a league of their own right now. Only seeded 3 because they have not had enough ranking points. They just haven't competed in enough tournaments to be brutal. But they are surely the best in the world by some distance, as this proves. 5 winners to 1, 3 unforced errors to 9. Just lost their rhythm a bit, particularly in that first set, Christina Hatch. But the ties just got better and better in the second set, to be honest. And utterly deserved winners, it has to be said. Well, as we look down on the sights of the Spanish capital, now in front of the statue of Cervantes, we have the presentation ceremony for the Teqball World Series Madrid 2024 women's doubles. Leading the presentations and delivering the trophy, the medals, is the IOC member, Mrs. Marisol Casado. And hopefully this sport will be in the Olympics before too long, as the support of many IOC members and nations didn't quite get to be a demo sport at LA next time, but we are very hopeful for the future. And you can play your part as well by supporting, by following social media, by posting, and better still, get down and play the sport wherever you can find your local Teqball table. So silver only for the 6 times women's doubles champions on the Teqball tours, Gabriela Kota and Christina Hatch. But today they were no match, were they, for the spectacular, the superb, maybe invincible Superwadi Wang Hamchan and Jutitip Kuntatong. You see there just how little she is Jutitip. She makes Superwadi look tall, and she isn't tall by any means. Generally quite a nation of small players and small people, but they have all the skills needed for this sport. Low centre of gravity might even help them, but the heights they achieve for those spectacular overheads. They only know one way to play this sport, and that's to attack. And they attacked, and they got the rewards. Champions again for a 5th time on the big stage. It's victory for Jutitip and for Superwadi, representing Thailand. 12-4, 12-4. Didn't drop a set throughout the tournament. 12 sets out of 12. Had a tougher semi-final, closest they came to being challenge-ready from their compatriots, Jeria Sisawad and Ariwa Homdi. 12-6, 12-8 in their semi-final, but even that wasn't really close, was it? Well, we've had spectacular entertainment and attacking styles today, and there were plenty of highlights from this match, weren't there? Let's relive some of the best bits from the victory for Thailand in the women's doubles. We're in Madrid for the World Series matches, and what an event we've had so far. In the afternoon and evening session, victory for Romania over Hungary, victory for Thailand over Hungary in the women's doubles. Can Hungary write the last word in the script under Cervantes Tower here against Thailand, or will it be a clean sweep, all three finals they've been in, going to the Southeast Asian country? We'll find out, because coming up here in Madrid, we have the men's doubles final to round off a superb week of action. And hope you've enjoyed the live action with us on finals day. You can find streams for pretty much all the matches and the action throughout the earlier stages of all our big tournaments. That's the road to the final. Quite a few notable things to point out there that we'll talk about. Very difficult route to the final for Bañik and Katz, but they are here again. At Plaza de España with the Torre de Madrid, one of the big skyscrapers overlooking this square, along with the Edificio España. Super crowds here this week. Imre Molnos from Romania, our referee, and it just remains now to welcome the stars to play the final event. Csaba Bañik and Balázs Katz teaming up. Glory for one of them and real disappointment for another in the mixed doubles final earlier. Players allowed to enter two events, and both of them making it through to two finals. There are the Instagram links for them if you want to see about how they've been playing, how they've been performing, how their home life is, and just follow them. But what a challenge faces them. Kunkung Tipuan and Pakpong Dejaron. The Thai team has yet to be beaten on finals day. Will the team in orange take another trophy back to Asia? All will be revealed over the next 20.
Team English serve.
The big crowds for the big event for many. The men's doubles often
Third
the
service.
most spectacular. A mixture of the power, the skill and finesse. Big serve of the big man, Csaba Bañik, looking for a double title.
Second service. Edge ball.
Thought he won the point, you could tell from the celebration. The cry was stuck in the throat as the
New
sign
second service.
and shout from the referee of edge ball meant they have to replay the point,
Point,
but that
Team
one will
English.
count. First point in the final goes to the Hungarians. Thais will even think that
Third
if
service.
they only get one of the 4 points from Csaba's four serves, it wouldn't be too
Point
bad.
Team Green.
such a powerful weapon. They can't really afford to go 4-0 down. 3-1, not too bad, they can reclaim it. 2-2 is a real bonus, but at the moment, 2-0.
First service.
Great effort from Katz and Banyik. Looked like an unstoppable hit. Teqball. But somehow, Katz stopped it, and Banyik almost got it back on the table. So to get the point they needed.
First service.
Teqball again. There's no getting that one back. It's out of the arena. 20 meters by 20 meters square. Well, that was always heading out.
Change of service.
Ball boys and ball girls around the arena here, but stopped by one of the Thai team, I think. So it is a good result to get back from 0-2 to 2-2 for their own serves to come here. Chaba didn't have much chance there, just helped it on its way. Big hit again, but Katz is there. Nice first touch to deny. Boomkoom the winner. Now, oh, he's overdone it. That was such a low trajectory. He was always struggling to get it over. Banyik just putting out to him. You have to do that. Just try and play it down the line with a little bit more air, a little bit more caution, because they're stopping so far 2 out of the 3 big hits from the Thai players.
Third service.
So 3 points in a row for the Thais, early stages.
Out.
Boomkoom goes long. Involved in one of the best matches of the week in their semi-final over the world's number 2 pairing, Morojevic and Mitro. Banyik close to the halfway line. You touch the ball when it's with your foot over the halfway line, and it is a foul and illegal play. See the force that he pushes down on the ball.
First service.
So near the net means it bounces up so high. 3-3.
Out.
Boomkoom, the server. Still people
Second
flooding into the Plaza de España here to watch the denouement of today's finals. 5 in all. Chaba at it again. It's another one. He knows no matter where his opponents are on the court, if he hits it right, it will bounce over them. And boy, did he hit that right. And he didn't even really try to smash it. Just forced it into the table. That's so familiar. Double-fisted salute. Puts them ahead.
Out.
1 serve remaining for the Thais. Remember, the first set of 4 from Banyik was shared 2-2. Teqball and the server here, Boomkoom, hoping
Second service.
to get away with a 2-2 here. Ties at 4-4. Oh, it's a good second serve. Oh, it's been called edge ball. Probably not worth a review, is it? We thought about it. When you lose the point, you probably go for it, but when you still have a chance on a second serve, probably not worth it.
Net. Double 4.
Touched the net, and as I said earlier, unlike in tennis, that is a fault. You have to be clean on the serve, and so service over now, having lost 3 of the 4. And when it looked like the momentum might be going to Teqball and Boomkoom, Hungarians had other ideas. Good serve, deep on the table. Going to be a big one coming here, but he's missed the table. Boomkoom Tipuan with the green socks, not getting the accuracy just for the moment. Thai Teqball is his
Third service.
Insta handle. All 4 of the players shown there. Well, another one missed.
Point to Greece.
The thing is, they just don't show caution. They go for it. If it's up in the air, they'll just smash it. Just occasionally, we saw Jutatip in the women's singles final earlier today, adapting nicely and just playing a few of the more delicate touches when her opponent was so far back on the arena.
Out.
The soft touches can win the points just as easily, but not as spectacularly
Second
as
service.
the big hits, but with far less risk. Katz had a nightmare serving in the mixed doubles final. Here's another one. That's over halfway, surely.
Point to Greece.
Yeah, illegal attack. Are they going to challenge it? Don't think it's worth it myself. Bunkum flipping pretty much upside down. I'm not sure he knows where he was, but with his hands landing on the orange line, it was pretty certain that when his leg made contact with the ball, it was over the halfway line. So an illegal attack was the correct decision. So it's 3 out of 3 so far for Balázs Katz, which will make him feel much better. Been practicing since that mixed doubles final. Now another big incoming, another miss from Bunkum Teqball. And he is making far too many mistakes for a match of this magnitude. The men's doubles final. Hungary's not had much joy today against the Thais. They've lost 2 out of 2. And now problems. Balázs Katz gets a clean sweep on his serves. 6 points the difference. And that just heaps extra pressure on Teqball World. It's the more senior player of the two in terms of standing, ranking, and experience. Used to partner Uten Kukaro, 2023 world bronze medalist, but all that experience can't help him now, as a captain's fault leaves them staring the loss of the first set in their face. Did drop a set to Mirojevic and Mitro in the semis and came back to win the decider 12-8. Surprise winners for many against the Serbian pairing. Also dropped a set, very surprisingly, against Hungarians in the quarterfinal, the unheralded team of Boldisar Levic and Benjamin Tot. Another double fault, another mistake from Team Thailand here. And now multiple set points, 9 of them for Baniak and Katz.
First service.
That's a good serve. Teqball, one of the oldest, I think he's the oldest finalist today, 36 years of age. So much work to do now. And the set is almost certainly beyond them. Just trying to build some confidence and some rhythm for what's to come. Well, there was a football match in town last night, but I don't think it woke anyone up. There was hardly a cheer at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu when Real Madrid rounded off their season with a limp 0-0. But all the action with the football today has been on the Teqball arena. And spectacular stuff throughout finals day has seen Team Thailand take 2 trophies. But even though they've strung together 2 points in a row for only the second time in this first set, they're still staring defeat in the face. And Csaba Baniak looking for the big serve winner, and he does! Strikes at the first time of asking, and they take the set by 12 points to 5. Well, there has been cheer for Hungary today, but in the women's singles, Judith beat Anna Rysiak, the #1 seed. But there was success for Csaba Baniak himself when he beat Balázs Katz and his partner in the mixed doubles. Ach and Baniak won that one 8-8. In the end, the first set going 12-5. The big serve from Csaba finishing the job. 1-0 to Baniak and Katz. Such a force in doubles, brings the best out of him, and Balázs Katz is the perfect foil for him as well, and really enjoys his tech alongside Baniak. Madrid, the Royal Palace, and let's have a look at these statistics from that first set then that was convincing for the top seeds. Said probably did make them favourites. It was the one Thai team that I didn't think had a great chance of winning today. Too many unforced errors, only a couple of winners from Baniak and Katz, but they were in control throughout. Having been pegged back to 2-2, they sprinted away. And at 11-3, there was no route back, even though there were a couple of consolation points. Csaba with the pointed fingers, 2 fist salute, and then firing the big guns. So the second set getting underway here in the Plaza de España. Could be the last set of the event. Bunkum Teqball made a few errors on serve in that first set. needs to be a little steadier here.
Second service.
Oh, miscontrol from Chaba. You don't often see that. Cheap point off the second serve that wasn't particularly penetrative, but that's why you can't afford to give away points. There will be errors sometimes. Sometimes, even if it comes at you hard, you can get some miraculous returns.
First service. Net.
Still can't find that first serve, Bunkum.
Second service.
Katz needs to get it beyond halfway. Oh, delicately done. What an excellent piece of play, and that is as good as the biggest smash of the day. Katz didn't think he'd done enough to help his partner there. Chaba watched it fall, didn't try to rush, played it as late as possible to just dink it over the net without transgressing the orange line to mark the midway point on the table. That's beautiful. Well, they wanted to challenge it, but they said it's too late now. They've shown the replay on the big screen, a little unfair, but it looked like it was just the right side of legal. A gust of wind as he was serving there, and he's caught the table, not an edge, wins the point. Well, I wonder if you think one of these players is your player of the day. Voting is now closed, by the way. We'll bring you the results at the end of this match, who you've selected the best male and female performer of the day. On finals day in Madrid, Chaba might be in there, already won one title, looking for the double and takes another point for the Hungarians.
Repeat the rally.
Oh, it's an edge ball. Didn't hear the call of edge ball.
First service.
No appeal, he thought he'd won the point and then got a nasty surprise. Big crowd in here and the music blaring, not always able to hear
Second
call
service.
from Imre Molnos, the referee from Romania. Katz laying it up, Panic misses it. Oh, he's just caught the edge this time as well. My eyes deceive me in the evening sunshine in Madrid. Fabulous crowd here today. Many, many hundreds around as well as inside the arena here. And we're coming towards the end of proceedings for the World Series in Madrid.
First service.
The Thais hoping to extend life in the tournament for at least another 20 or 30 minutes by taking this set. Started okay here at 2-1. Look at the percentage of first serves in though. Don't win finals with only 27%. Did well enough on the second serve. Baniak into a defensive header and he can't even find the table down. I think the sun was in Chaba's eyes there actually.
Change of service.
Sun quite low in the sky now, or well, not low, but right in the eye of Chaba. Just watch him struggle here to see it. You saw the shadow pass across, and well, he can make amends with his own serve now, the big man. Nicely defended and helped on by Bunkum. Oh, Chaba's made a mistake again there. Difficult to call that a mistake, to be honest, but it's just what the team from Thailand needed here. A bit more belief. Instructions being issued from the sidelines for the team from Southeast Asia. Bunkum Tipwong and Pakpong Dijaren. Pakpong, the Red Sox, ready to face the big serve. One touch, two touches, surely not from there. No. As I said, they just attack everything. The percentage play there looked to be just use the angle with a soft touch.
First service.
So two more serves remaining for Chaba Baniak. 1-1, lost one so far. There's a winner. Second match of the day, remember, for Baniak and Katz.
First service.
Baniak Chaba and Teqball for their Instagram handles, and that's hit the edge. They've got away with that one. Chaba celebrates like he's won a point, by the way. As you look at the Thai team coming together, felt they might have been on the losing end of that point. But the edge ball gives them another opportunity to draw level here. First serve is missed. clap of encouragement from the Thai team because they know what a huge weapon it is. But he's pretty useful on second serve as well, backs himself more often than not.
Second service.
Scarcely pulls out much on the second serve. Look at that.
Point.
And he's won it, touched the ground. Teqball couldn't keep it alive. And so the scores are tied again at the change of serve. It's Teqball, it's the world's fastest growing sport, and sometimes it's super fast on serve as well. Just on the half volley instead of on the full, picking that one up. Teqball déjà plays for the Navy club, northeast of the country. It's been plain sailing so far for Cats and Balázs. Won 13 sets on their route to the final without reply. In the knockouts, they were just sensational. They lost only 12 points in their 6 sets in the knockouts. Beat Q8 representatives, Zaid Edan and Abdullah Al-Khatan. Thanks to them for providing representation from yet another country. 31 countries involved here this week in Madrid. And we expected a really rip-roaring all-Hungarian quarter-final when Banyik and Cats faced Adam Bako and Matthias Otnego. And the team out there in green lost just 3 points in the quarter and lost only 5 to another Thai team in the semis. Chan Liang and Tausuri were put to the sword. Struggling here to make their dominance count in this second set though. We're tied at 5s. Soft second serve, but kept the level low. Needed to build a position of strength, Csaba Bányik. This will be some escape. Beautifully done. Still the momentum is with the Hungarians. Big sniper header from Csaba Bányik. The reply from, oh, he's over the halfway line. Can't believe it, Teqball. Thinking of having a video review, but won't go for it. Only one review allowed in the course of a match. Unfortunate, but you've got to be aware of the geometry on the court, where you are, the angles. Well, that one was clean. Let's just have another look here. Oh, you know what? I think that was worth a review.
First service.
Gone now, though. The point is gone. 5-6 they trail. Last of the set of 4 serves here for Teqball. Cats in a bit of trouble. Into reverse mode. It's too much on the ball. Banyik didn't have a chance of stopping it before it went over halfway. And they tie the scores again. It's nip and tuck in this second set, but so often we see this, and then one team will surge away. The wind getting up again. Flagpoles. The flags blowing hard on the poles now. Just makes serving a bit more tricky for Balázs Cats, who had trouble in the mixed doubles. But done well in this final. Another missed opportunity from Teqball. Didn't need to go for the difficult there. Almost like it's instinct and they can't stop themselves. Cheap point for the Hungarians. Cats relieve the top seeds. 70 titles in a career for Csaba Bányik. This time connects well. This time Balázs Cats can't get it back. He's such high standards, he's disappointed there. Got a full boot on the ball and thought he should have given himself a chance. Thai team clapping, trying to get some encouragement from the audience here around the Plaza de España. The tribune is full, the spectators arena on the far side. Oh, this time it's missed. Our cameraman got an involuntary bash on the back of the head, and what a true pro. Didn't flinch a muscle. That cameraman with that previous shot. Well, they still believe here. Sun causing a bit of a problem.
First service.
Same for both. If they can turn it into a third set, might be less of a problem for them. Big hit coming. Teqball Dejaran just turns up the dial a bit. He asks for a little bit more volume from the supporters. A few expat Thais. Off camera, gone to the nearest corner of the court to again not only retrieve the ball but try to drum up some more support. They need to feed off the crowd here.
First service.
alternating points in the last 6, as you saw on your screen. Is it the Hungarians' turn again? He's not done enough there, has he? That's surely a legal attack. Oh, it's an edge ball. Well, they could video review that one. They might have won the point. Didn't look like the ball ever crossed. Where was the interception with the head? Still looks illegal attack to me.
Net.
It's a great showman, is Csaba Bányik. Knows the importance of looking like you've won the point, even though it clearly hit the edge. I think he was trying to distract people from the possibility that it'd gone over the halfway point. 8-all. It's what we needed, an exciting set. Too many one-sided so far. Big hit from Bányik. Dissects the 2 Thai players and wins the point. I talked about a potential surge in the latter stages of a set. Is it going to come from the Hungarians to win in straight sets? Or can the Thais fight back? Perfect precision from Csaba Bányik. Timeout called here. As you watch the celebration from Bányik after that point. Chance to get a little bit of shade, maybe. Well, they've put the shade and umbrellas down. Too windy, probably. We saw one blow over earlier. The Thais taking the chance of a timeout. Both sides get 1 challenge and 1 timeout in a match. First to 12 for sets 1 and 2. But if it gets to 11-all, you must win by 2 points if there's a deciding set. And we have not had a deciding set yet today. Beautiful sky, beautiful condition, particularly for watching, as long as you've got your hat and your cream on, or you're in the shade. Not quite so nice for playing in, I would imagine. This tricky breeze just getting up again in Madrid. One of the most visited and picturesque capitals of the world, with a history and the Royal Palace just down the road from here. Down that road, just down there, you see. Well, so far, women's singles went to Jutatip for Thailand. Mixed doubles went to Csaba, on your screen now, and Christina Ach for Hungary. Men's singles went to Romania against the Hungarian, when Apo Georgiak took gold. And Superwadi and Jutatip made it 2 for Thailand in the women's doubles. The men's doubles, well, it's not decided yet by a long shot. A lot of edge balls in this match. That's higher than you would normally see. We might have another set to come. I think most neutrals would hope so, but not the Hungarians. Big header from Csaba. Oh, he's going for it again. It was never under control. That was not the shot to play. There was no need to risk it from that position. With so much distance from the table and from the net, wasn't a percentage shot, and now there's huge pressure. Yes, they might have won it, and yes, he can land them occasionally. But I reckon about a 1 in 3 or 4 chance of winning that. And Boom Kuhn has put his team in real danger here. A set down and trailing 10-8. They'll have to retake that serve again. 2 point, oh, he's challenging it. It was called edge ball. Might win the point if this is overturned, and it, well, was that a clean strike on the table rather than the edge. Imre Molnár of Romania is the referee. Just having problems getting the picture at the moment on my screen. Oh, here we go. Looks like it, well, looks like it landed on the table there before the edge. The Thais are celebrating out on court. They think they've won that point. And this will take it back to within 1 if it's overturned, and they will keep their appeal intact as well.
Challenge is completed.
Here we go.
No wedge ball. Challenge remains.
So they keep the challenge, and they keep the point, more importantly. 10-9. Oh, I hope we get a decisive point. I love them. 11-all. Winner takes all. Final set for the championship. Might be there soon. 9-10. Ooh. Hit the net. We'll have to have another go at that. Well, at the end of serves, the scores have been 3-1 to the Thai team, 4-4, 6-6, 8-8. Are we going to be 10-10? No, we are not. A double fault at the critical moment. That's what pressure does. And we now have 3 match points for Csaba Bányik and Balázs Katz. Spanish crowd trying to raise the spectacular Thai team.
Teaming green to serve. Match point for teaming green.
In Dubai last year they beat Tipwong, who was then playing with Chan Liang, 12-8, 12-5, Chava Banyak and Balash Katz. Big serve, going for the spectacular, he's made that one and wins the point. Wow, the celebrations. Talk about all or nothing. Both barrels were loaded. And he said, take that. Boom, Coom rescues the situation and saves one match point. 11-10. Still have to win the next two to send us into a deciding set. Chava misses the first serve. Big relief for the Thai team. They fear Chava Banyak's awesome first serve. We've seen how good he is still on the second.
Second service.
Title on the line. Be a real blow if they don't win it in two now. Chava Banyak, great serve. Is it edge? It's hit the net, it's a double fault. High drama. The first serve was negated and the second serve was illegal as well. The scores are tied. It's match point, set point. The 22 have been shared. It's all on this point. Title or deciding set. Chava goes for broke and gets it. It's the title. Chava Banyak does it again. Balash Katz is down on his back in disbelief. The Thais have been beaten. Brilliant effort in that second set. Clawed themselves back to save two match points. But the decisive point at 11-all went to the Hungarians, and they do get a modicum of revenge. And Chava Banyak doubles up, 2 goals for him. Beat Balash Katz in the mixed doubles when they're on opposing sides of the table. But now they've partnered for yet another men's doubles title. For so long they were second best to Mitro and Maric, the brilliant Serbian pair. Thanks been said by the Thai team who've entertained us royally today. And while this pairing don't go home with trophies and gold medals, it's the Hungarians and Chava Banyak and Balash Katz who get another title. A second of the day for the mighty Hungarian. Double faulted at 11-10. Nerves? No nerves for the big man. Fire off the winner on the decisive point. Let's have a look at these statistics then. In Madrid, on the final event on finals day. Came down to the wire in the second set then, 12-11. The first set was 12-5. So a big difference overall. First serves in percentage was the real thing for me. You cannot afford 5 double faults and only 1 in 3 first serves in. And so it proved. No way back for Boom Coom and Pakpong. Woo, time to get my breath. Tell you what, going to be a sunk with the production crew at the end of this one. It's been a very hot day here in Madrid, and all fair play to all our competitors who've put on such a performance today. You saw on your screen that Rui Litao, the executive board member of FITEC, will be leading the presentation ceremony here for the final presentation of the day. And first of all, the silver medals, the runners-up. Pakpong Dejaun and Boon Coom Tipwong, fairly new partnership, and world ranked 21 and 32, the two players, seeded 6, but have really improved their position. And I think, given another year on the circuit, these two will also be a real threat, despite in a young person's sport, the 36 years of age, Pakpong looks as good as the youngsters, doesn't he? In Teqball terms, Chava's getting on a bit, you know, he won't like me reminding him that he's 30 this year. And Chava gets his second gold medal of the day, and for Balash Katz, a bit of a nightmare when he was opposing Chava in the mixed doubles with Gabriela Cotta. Just couldn't get his serve going, and it was an easy win in 2 sets. More difficult win in 2 sets today, but a win nonetheless. For Hungary against Thailand, for Banyak and Katz, once again, invincible. No sets dropped, and a title for Csaba Bányik and Balázs Katz. So the 268th match has been completed in Madrid, our 250th international event in the sport that is Teqball. It's growing so quickly, and the events are coming thick and fast. You can find out all the events. We've got events coming up all around the world, including Denmark, and next World Series will be in Vietnam. But Madrid, the last event, there was the men's doubles, and here are the highlights. So the medals have been handed out, the championship trophies have been handed out, and a fair mix across the board, one for Romania, a couple for Thailand, a couple for Hungary as well. It's been a pulsating day with some memorable scenes, and none more so than Csaba holding aloft not only the trophy, but his partner Balázs Katz. Thanks to all of you for joining us, and thanks to the cast of thousands here, for Jean Olivier, our director, Gabor, Andros, Erica, and all of us, wherever you are in the world. For myself, Tim White, join us again soon for more World Series. We're off to Vietnam next. And just one thing to wrap up for today, the Player of the Day Awards. You voted for throughout the day, and even I don't know who the winners of this are, the men's and women's, but looks like it's Csaba. Had to be really, didn't it? Double winner. And Juditip, who also was fantastic. No arguments there. The tallest and the smallest players on show today. But I tell you what, if there was a singles match between the two, she'd give Csaba a run for her money for sure. So your vote of the day has resulted in this new award, one of the innovations for Teqball this year. There's been a bit of a change to the World Series rankings as well. So Juditip is the female player of the day and absolutely deserves it. She was devastating in the first event today, the women's singles final, when she beat Anna Ishak 12-6, 12-9, and came back in the women's doubles and partnered Wang Hamchan to defeat Kotter and Ach from Hungary 12-4, 12-4. Devastating. But she wasn't the only double winner of the day, was she? Because Hungary got some revenge when Csaba Bányik, already a victor in the all-Hungarian final in the mixed doubles, finally got one for Hungary over the Thai team in the men's doubles that we've just seen. Csaba Bányik takes the best male athlete in Madrid at this World Series event. Like what you've seen, don't forget our Teqball YouTube channel and our FITEC, the governing body website, and you will be able to find out the next tournaments, the statistics and highlights of all past events as well. And also you can find out if there's a tournament happening near you, because we are increasing the number of tournaments around the world. Denmark, another place that we'll be visiting pretty soon, but the World Series, the biggest level apart from the World Championship and arguably the European Games, where Bányik was also successful, has started for 2024 in Madrid with some spectacular action. And it's been a lovely setting, and we've been blessed with glorious, sweltering weather on the last weekend in May. Wherever you are in the world, enjoy the rest of your weekend. A holiday weekend for many, I know, across stateside as well. States didn't do so well in this tournament, but we are going to the US pretty shortly as well. But it'll be Vietnam up next on the Teqball World Series. So from myself, Tim White, and all the crew here, hope you've enjoyed our coverage on finals day from Madrid. And remember, the world is curved and the future's orange, I reckon. How about you? See you next time from the Teqball team.
Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real. I like first place, you're in last still. Fast lane when I pass in the street. Bag of money in the passenger seat. Tempo's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my lifestyle. Fast lane when I pass in the street. Bag of money in the passenger seat. Tempo's been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I might never come down, cause the coast racking up the flight miles. So high, I might never come down, so what, this is my Woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like fake boobs and my cash real.